Testing 1, 2. So welcome all the viewers to Cricket Corporal. So we are in for the finals, the 40 over finals, Central Zone. And we could see the teams greeting each other there. Madras United and Countryside as they are going up against each other. So at the toss, Countryside won the toss, opted to field first. So the game reduced to 20 overs and Madras United will be taken first strike.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Central Zone Division 1 final, 40 over final. It is a rain-affected day. We are here at the Koreans Recreation Ground here in Karapichaima as the game is about to bowl off. We have had a serious rain delay and the game has been reduced to 25 overs. We have Countryside winning the toss and electing to bowl. We have in the wicket Salim Khan and Samir Khan and Caleb Mitchell. So here we have Caleb Mitchell opening the baton. And opening the bowling, we have Akeem Awong for Countryside. And the first ball is about to bowl off. We have umpire Kimraj Barasingha and Raymond Fletcher. Again, the 40 over final has been affected by the rain and it has been reduced to 25 overs. Fletcher to Mitchell. First ball of the game. Oh, and it's a short ball. It's slashed to cover. And Mitchell picks up 1 run. Samir Khan actually was the batsman picking up a single. Now we have Mitchell up the wicket, left-hander. Fletcher coming in. Didn't really get too much off the wicket of that first ball. Oh, and that ball just popped up on Mitchell there. It was in the air briefly, but nowhere close to any of the fielders. Another single to Madras, 2 runs. And Fletcher again short, and Khan pulls it away just in front of the boundary line. It goes for 4, the first boundary of the game. That was a short ball from Fletcher, and Khan had all the time in the world to get into position and pull that ball away, dropping just in front of the boundary line for 4 runs. Madras 6 without loss. Oh, better length, better line, defended by Khan. Fletcher again, a good ball, good length, getting it rising. Khan had no response there, just passes or away from the bat. Another dot ball for Fletcher. Fletcher seems to have found his line and length. Oh, a little fuller length there by Fletcher and driven by Khan. to mid off, and that's the end of the over. The score is 7 without loss. Madras batting 7 without loss. And now we have coming on the southern end, the community center end here in Korea Village. Ainsley Clark, number 4. He is going to run in again at Samir Khan. And Ainsley Clark could be quite a very tricky bowler as well, so they are going to have to keep their eyes on him. Oh, and not a bad ball from Ainsley Clark. Good length. Outside off stump, left alone by the batsman. Being very cautious. And it's a overcast day here in Korea Village, Karpichaima. And the fans are just coming out to take in this final. Clark again. Oh, and it is just a bit wide. Wide ball called. Oh, and it's played down to point. A single to Khan. Not a bad ball. Not a bad shot either. So, 9 runs to Madras. Second over being bowled. Clark is keeping it very tight. And despite a very rainy day, the weather has held out somewhat in the afternoon. But I know the groundsman, they are keeping a cautious eye on the clouds. Oh, and it looks like just outside off stump to the left-hander. Mitchell. Caleb Mitchell leaving alone there. Playing very cautiously early in this innings. And there's a muffled appeal, wide outside off stump, a fuller length. Caleb tries to go after it, but misses. Still another dot ball. And he plays it off the legs. Goes backward. Square leg for a single to Caleb Mitchell. Ainsley Clark keeping it very tight here in the second over. And Khan playing it to point. A very good over from Ainsley Clark. And the score now 10 without loss after the second over. And Akil bowling there. Very good ball outside of stump. It looks like it nipped back on Caleb Mitchell there. Taken by the keeper. He's very lucky he didn't pick up an edge on that one. And Akil Awong seems to be heating up here in this third over. Better length. Fended off again. Defended off the back foot by Mitchell. No run. Oh, and Awong hitting a good length there again and getting that ball to rise. A little quicker with that one. Mitchell misses, passes not too close to the edge, taken by the keeper. Still no run. And Awong bowling very consistent, hitting that good length outside off stump. And again, Mitchell doesn't seem to be able to make contact with the ball. Oh, and Awong bowls him. A Yorker. Mitchell plays all over that, and he is clean bowled by Akil Awong. And Mitchell goes for a cautious 2. So the first wicket down for Madras. Mitchell goes, and coming in, we have Salim Khan. And the score is 10-4-1. And we have coming to the wicket now, probably the batsman to watch for Madras, the very dangerous Salim Khan. He could be very devastating with the bat. So we are in for a game here. 10-1. Salim Khan coming to the wicket. And Akil Awong gets to his mark as Salim is about to face his first ball. Oh, and Salim just works it down to the leg side. He was looking for two there, but the fielders got to it. Again, good length. The left-hander was able to just fend it off and play it on the leg side for a single. And the score at the end of the third over is 11-4-1. And this is the first time a final is being played in this ground in Korea Village, in keeping with the idea and policy of Central Zone of bringing cricket to communities. We have the T20 final play in Kaparo, and the finals within the divisions of the 40 overs will go to other venues. And this is all in the interest of bringing cricket back to communities, bringing cricket back into areas, and creating the interest for the cricket in the home communities. Ainsley Clark to Salim Khan. Oh, and Salim pulls him and it goes. Goes for four, drops in front of the boundary. So Salim Khan is in a no-nonsense mood today. He seems to be coming out and ready to get down to business. Oh, and defended there by Salim Khan. Good length. Previous ball, Ainsley Clark just a fraction too short and giving Salim the time and space to pull him. Oh, and Ainsley Clark fuller but wide. Umpire calls a wide ball there. And Ainsley Clark aiming wide outside off stump, but this time too wide again. The umpire calls wide ball. Oh, and a bit too short and pulled away. This time it goes all the way for 6 runs, and Salim Khan willing to punish anything that is just a bit too short. So Salim Khan pulls again Ainsley Clark for 6 runs. Ainsley Clark just a fraction too short, and Salim again in a no-nonsense mood today in this final. Oh, and Salim Khan just pushes that ball, goes to cover, no run. He wanted the run. But Salim is looking very comfortable here. Coming in at number 3 after losing the wicket of Caleb Mitchell to a great Yorker from Awang. Oh, and Salim Khan again playing it on the offside there. Goes to the cover fielder, gets a single. And that's the end of the over. Oh, sorry, that's not the end of the over yet. There's one more ball for Ainsley Clark. Fuller and Samir Khan drives it to long on, picks up another single. And that is the over. The score right now after 4 overs, Madras 25 for 1. So they are building a score here. They have gotten a start, although they have lost a wicket. But Madras will be looking going forward to put up a formidable score. The ground is not a very large ground, so the score that they would look to set would have to be imposing. Of course, Countryside has some very good batting as well, very good bowling, a very well-rounded team, but so is Madras. Madras are a very young team. And here we have Akil Awang for his 3rd over, coming into Samir. Oh, and the first ball looks like there's some movements there. It beat Samir Khan. It looked like it came in. Wasn't expected by Samir. Beats the batsman, taken by the wicketkeeper. Awang again. A little shorter. Played on the offside, but no run to Samir Khan. And Samir tries unorthodox shot. I think that was a scoopy try there, and he edges to the wicketkeeper and he loses his wicket. I think he may have given away his wicket there. He tried a ramp there, and you know these young players, they are trying all of the shots that they are seeing now, although he is unsuccessful with that one and he loses his wicket. So Madras now 2 wickets down. The score now is 25 for 2. So Akil Awang takes a wicket now. This is Akil's 2nd wicket, and it brings Joshua Joseph, yet another Central Zone youth player. Salim Khan is a Central Zone youth player, represented the Central Zone all the way from the under 15, under 17, a former national under 17 player, represented Central Zone at the under 19, and Joshua Joseph as well, represented the Central Zone at the under 13, under 15, would have played on the national under 15 team. So we have 2 bright young players from Central, some of the best talent that Central Zone has to offer. They are here playing this final today in this Division 1 40 overs. And it's good to see these young players come out and playing for clubs and representing and playing in finals. And there's a slight drizzle right now. Hope it doesn't affect the game too much. And Joseph plays it on the front foot. Not very much in control, but it goes on the leg side. He picks up a single. Again, Akil steaming in to Salim. Oh, and he bowls a full toss there. Salim would have liked to have capitalized on that, but he plays it straight to mid-off. No run. On a good ball by Akila Wong again. Fuller outside off stump. Salim going for a drive, but not making contact. Score after 5 overs, 26 for 2 for Madras. And it's also good to see these two teams who have been growing over the years in Central Zone, knocking on the door in quarterfinals, sometimes semifinals, to be playing this final here today. First time for both of them in a final in Central Zone. So we wish both of them best of luck and hope that the best team wins. And now we have a change in bowling. Joshua Ramratan, a spinner, comes in. He looks like a off-spin bowler. So they have decided to change the flavor a bit and bring in some spin to young Joshua Joseph. And immediately he seems to be getting some turn and bounce. Joshua Joseph playing it down, no runs. And Joshua Ramatan coming in again. And he is getting some serious bounce there. Some bounce and turn. Joshua Joseph seems a little surprised with the turn. And Joshua Joseph goes for a slug sweep, but again he is beaten. And this ball shorter, but it's pulled away by Joshua Joseph for 4 runs. With these young players, you cannot miss your length at all. Anything short and they will pull it. So that's 4 runs to Joshua Joseph. And these 2 young men, both of them play their secondary school cricket for Presentation College. So they are very familiar with each other. They are very familiar with each other from the Central Zone youth setup. And of course, they are also club players. So could be prepared for a very good partnership here. Joshua Joseph, I think he mistimed it there, but it went up in the air, but nowhere close to the fielders. So Joshua Joseph picks up a single. Salim Khan on strike now to Joshua Ramratan. And Salim playing it there to point and picks up a single. They scramble for a single actually, but they get it. These two young batsmen are very quick in between the wickets. The score now 34 for 2. Madras. That was the 6th over completed there. 34 for 2. Madras batted. And Akila Wong bowling to Salim Khan. This is turning out to be a very good contest because Akil seems to be hitting his line and length and Salim is in very good nick. Oh, and it's a good length hit there by Akil. Salim just defending it off the front foot. No run. And Salim works it on the offside. Just in between point and cover there. Picks up a easy single. Brings Joseph to the wicket. Awang to Joseph. Oh, and they scramble for a single and they get it comfortably. The fielder not picking up the ball at cover there comfortably. And again, fuller ball by Awang and Salim just leaning forward and just driving that gently past cover for another single. Awang again to Joseph. Oh, and it's an attempted Yorker there, played well by Joseph. He fends it off, and that was the replica of the ball that got Mitchell out. But Joseph plays it well. Awang again to Joseph. Defending it. No run. And the score after 7 overs is 37 for 2. Madras batting. They are going along about their business. Cautiously, they have had some odd boundaries, putting away the bad balls, picking up the singles, but they've lost 2 wickets in the process. Ramratan to Salim Khan again, a single. Salim just plays it just backward of point. Ramratan again. And Joseph goes big. Does he have enough in it? Yes. It just crosses the boundary line there, it seems, and the umpire signals 6. So Joseph signaling some intent. A quick single they pick up there. And that could have been close had it been a direct hit there. Joseph scrambling a risky single. Come rain, blow away. Oh, and Salim Khan goes big and he pulls him away. It lands on the cricket nets there. That's a 6. That's a maximum, and that's the 50. That brings up the 50 for Madras. And there seem to be a little threat from the weather there, but it may have eased up a bit. And this is the 9th over bowling, 54 for 2. And we are having some intermittent drizzle. Who's the bowler? Who's the bowler? Ramratan, which one? And Antonio Ramratan bowling there. Salim Khan slashes down to the deep cover region. Picks up 2 runs. Good running by the youngsters. 56 for 2 now. Oh, and a good ball that looked like it rushed on to Salim Khan a little there, but he plays it well. It looked like he wanted to attack that on the onside. Didn't quite get it. And Antonio Ramratan again, fuller ball, but no runs. Driven straight to the fielder. And there seems to be a heavier drizzle. And I think there's a need for covers now. And despite the rain, we have play continuing. Jamaka Wong, the new bowler, bowls to Joshua Joseph. He picks up a single. Jamak, also a seasoned campaigner with Countryside. Driven on the onside by, and it goes through the fielder for 4 runs. Salim Khan picks up 4 runs. It goes straight through the fielder's hands there. Some sloppy fielding there. Giving away 4 runs to Salim when it could have been 1. And Salim goes for it, and it goes up in the air, and it's taken. It's taken by the backward square leg fielder. So Salim Khan goes, and we have the score at. The score is now 61-3 in the 10th over. Antonio Ramratan is the other bowler on the other end, but Jamak in his first over picks up the vital wicket of Salim Khan. Very important wicket. Salim is a very dangerous batsman. And now we have replacing Salim is the very experienced Micah Prince Joseph. The covers has been called for. Actually, the rain stopped, so the fielders with the covers, they are pulling it back out. So the rain is threatening, it's coming and it's going, it's stopping and starting. And Geomark continuing again, some gloomy conditions here. Micah Prince faces his first ball. Oh, and he plays it. Fends it off on the onside. No run. And of course, many of you might know Micah Prince as the familiar voice who usually is the commentator here on Cricket Core. So Prince is doing some other duties today in the pitch. And Prince gets his first runs. So Micah Prince has exchanged his microphone for the bat today, helping out his home club, Madras. And Joshua Joseph, who is actually the son of Micah Prince, so it's a father-son combination. So let's see how this partnership plays off. Joshua pulls this one big, it goes for 6, it drops on the roof of the pavilion. So Joshua showing his father how to do it. Yeah, this coming now. Okay.
Hey, làm gì đó cái nào thôi. Làm slide nó biết. Anh cũng phải không đi còn cần đi. Salut. Team gate 7 mate. Yeah. Yeah, so one. Huh? Oh, connected with this now.
Yeah, that we talking about.
Yes, the best team in the country. Ban this one. Oh, it's a small team. Yeah, we go to them center. Ended up with the Club World Cup winner. So that. It's a small team from Australia. So yeah, you get 10. There's a Nagel.
Mexico.
Huh?
Oh, Cisco.
10.
10. What? You do that.
No, I don't want this game. I see 10.
10
runs scored in this game.
No, I'm talking about Germany.
That game now.
Yeah, but what's it?
Why go to them?
Shit, don't come back.
You don't get all these teams, so
No,
shut up.
But you in hit out ball properly.
Yes.
For 2 runs.
Kasi wala ko piya.
2 runs.
Kaya ite
2 runs. 2 runs. Every single ball is in the
Trees.
salimik kasi. Salimik yung mga songs kasi.
7-1 is mad, bro. They can't have it score too high.
No, but I can't choose all them score like how people was in school. Yes, I can't get hit 7. I thought I give Ryan 6 minutes. I figured that time 6 minutes. So what? I was predicting some good games in a row. You got one spot on prediction. 68 for 3 after 10.
I feel like after that,
Also,
easy bets are in
Mexico just have to score one more with I get a problem. I get this score. And I'm really shitting. No, but I didn't do that. The one that I corrected points. If I had better, if I was not better, you know, I can win something better. Maybe I didn't get credit. I don't know. How we look in this?
It's so simple.
Probably. Let's leave it here. Let's leave it here.
Này nó được gì nha, cũng sẽ làm
Yang ke dem? What? Yeah, I'm gonna dust it out. Đây, còn nóng nè, nó không phải nóng. Yeah. Để ô bé rồi, hôn đi, vì đi here, vì đi here. Yeah. Yeah, cái nó sẽ ở trên một. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. What? So close to. Yeah. She's a right now. She's going to come around. I don't know why.
I hear this up next set. Right? I hear this up next set.
What, this week?
No, that's the set.
Yeah. Blood on the side? Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Cuman dia mah
Vamos a seguir sí, Nah. Nah. Nah.
Cái bạc sừng bù lên thế này. Bạc sừng bù.
Anh ấy xem mangkuk. Mungkoi.
Comment to take over the scoring, bro. You. Yeah, game. Foreign game. You're mad. It's shake, you know.
Apa yang mai lain? Tahan tu nyo dia. Tahan tu nyo kan makan.
Start over, guys.
Abol what to? Abol one. Abol one.
Let's go. And we have resumed, folks, after the rain delay. The game has been cut to 20 overs, the bare minimum. Madras is batting there. Michael Prince Joseph and Joshua Joseph. Score is 72 for 3. And Prince is going big with his drives. Didn't quite connect with that one. Going straight to the bowler. And here we have Joshua Ramratan. Full ball to Prince. Prince plays it down the leg. Does it have the legs? No, it doesn't. The outfield is heavy. He picks up 2 runs. And Prince is making his intentions clear. He is going at it. And that is a wide ball called by the umpire. And Antonio Ramratan bowling from the northern end. Oh, and it's a full ball. The umpire calls no ball. It's above the waist. Micah Prince pulled that. Picked up a single, but it's a no ball above the waist. The umpire calls free hit. Joshua Joseph has a free hit now. And Ramratan bowled a slower ball there. Joseph went big, but just picked up a single, picking up an edge there on the offside. That was very smart bowling from Joshua Ramratan. Antonio Ramratan, sorry. And Antonio bowls a full toss. It's in the air and it's dropped. It's dropped on the boundary there by the fielder. I believe that might be Akila Wong. It looks so, or Jean-Marc. But it looked like a sitter and it was put down. And Ramratan is bowling some tricky slow balls here. And Joseph plays it and it pops up in the air, but no fielder around. No run. And we have Jumaka Wong coming from the community center end, bowling to Micah Prince. And just short of a length, straight to the batsman, and Prince just fends it off the back foot. A defensive shot really, but I think he tried to push it a little but didn't get past the fielder. And a fuller ball, and Prince goes big, and Prince hits it almost in the peace patch, but he clears the boundary for 6 runs. And a single to Micah Prince brings the score to 86-for-3. 86-for-3. And Joshua Joseph plays a cover drive there, but picks up a single. And a full toss. Prince makes contact, but it doesn't go quite to the boundary. And it seems like Prince and Joshua, they have turned it up a little, shifted gears. And it looks like we're having a change of ball here. I know the outfield is a little wet, so the ball might be getting a bit soggy. And the sky is still overcast, still a little gray, but we are seeing some sunlight peeking out at the moment, which is some good signs. So we hope that the weather holds out, that we are able to have play in this final. And the ball goes straight through the fielder again. Joshua Joseph drives it on the onside, but the fielder, it goes through him again. Very easy field there, but the fielder botched it, went straight through his legs for 4 runs.
They change the tag in. Chairman. Yes, yes. Bola.
Who bowled him?
Bola.
Not sure.
That's it. Went here.
Oh my gosh. The leg's killing me tomorrow. I'm gonna And there seems again to be some issue with the ball there. I'm not too sure. But the outfield is wet. Those balls are soaking up water. And now we have bowling on the northern end. The skipper, Jeremiah Ramratan, coming into the attack. Micah Prince is in the wicket. And Ramratan goes short with his first ball, and Micah Prince makes him pay. He hooks him, pulls him over the boundary for 6 runs. And now we have bowling on the northern end. The skipper, Jeremiah Ramratan, coming into the attack. Micah Prince is in the wicket. And now we have bowling on the northern end. The skipper, Jeremiah Ramratan, coming into the attack. Micah Prince is in the wicket. Over the boundary for 6 runs. takes the score to 98 for 3 now. And Madras is moving along. And Ramratan bowls a better line there. Prince defends. And Prince goes for what looks like a back foot drive. That misses. Taken by the wicketkeeper, no run. And that's down the leg. Appeal for a stump out, but the umpire only gives a wide. It's a wide ball. One Ramratan again catches Prince trying to drive it off the back foot, but he picks up an inside edge. Doesn't go anywhere. No runs. And Prince goes for a big hit again, and he skies and he's caught in long off. And Prince goes to Ramratan. So Ramratan recovers well after his first ball that was sent for 6. And Prince goes. And that looked like Jean-Marc Awong taking that catch comfortably there. And that brings to the wicket now Govinda Godin. Ramratan getting Micah Prince to play one up in the air, and he's caught in long off. He's caught by Keston Villafana there. Very comfortable catch. But of course, it's not as easy when the ball is a bit slick and slippery. So, taken comfortably in the end. Allowed appeal for caught behind, but the umpire is unmoved. Umpire Barasinger, he just walks off, calls the over. From the community center end, It looks like Joshua Ramratan is coming back with his off spin. Joshua Joseph facing Ramratan as the sky gets a bit gloomy here. Oh, and Joseph goes long on the front foot. He drives it straight to the fielder. No run. Oh, and Joseph goes up in the air there, but it falls just short of Ainsley Clark, who was rushing in, but he only gets a single. And he is stumped. And Govinda gets stumped there. Umpire Barasinger considering it for 1 second and then raising his finger. And Madras is now 100 for 5. So that brings to the wicket Dennis Mitchell, number 22. Dennis, a long-time veteran of Madras and also the chairman of the Central Zone Cricket Committee. So Dennis now comes in at 100 for 5. With the 14th over bowling. Oh, and Dennis Mitchell cautiously plays a full toss to the fielder. He is taking his time. Oh, and another full toss, and Mitchell doesn't make the most of it. And I'm seeing the sky getting a bit dark here, so there may be another rain interruption. We will see. And yet another dot ball for Mitchell. Yes, folks, and the sun is out, and we are back here in Korea Village Recreation Ground, and Dennis Mitchell just hit a ball straight into the hands of the fielder. So Dennis now goes with the score on. What's the score? What's the score? What's the score? What's the score there? What's the score? Score. 1? 1-1-4 for 5 after. And the score now is 1-1-4 for 5. 6 wickets down now for Madras. Into the 16th over. And now we have young Mitchell and Joseph batting. Mitchell hits one there, gets a single, a straight drive. Ramratan bowls there, no runs there for Mitchell. No runs there for Mitchell. Mitchell pulls it, he gets a single. Joseph is in the wicket there now, and I think he's going to look to accelerate. And Joseph goes for the slug sweep, but does not get through. Goes down the leg. Looks like leg buys or buys. Oh, and he misses that ball. Connects him on the pads. It looks like it was nowhere in line. Not even an appeal. And Joseph just lobs it up in the air. Fielder goes for it. And he is caught there by the fielder on the long off position. Actually, that's Mitchell who is out there just popping that ball up in the air. And that brings Lala to the wicket. Yesterday they make 140 in about 15 overs. At this rate, Madras could be 120 or under. Senior still had a play. It looked like Esmeralda drop out. So really, the 4 teams there they just end up playing semi-finals. And division next week. Next week we gonna have them semi-finals and finals played out. We unfortunately we wouldn't be able to do reserve days just because we have 3 to play. And now we have Ramratan. And Joseph goes big. And Joseph plants it over the boundary. In fact, he plants it in the garden. And that's also a half century for young Joshua Joseph. Joshua carrying his team Madras on his back today. Oh, my mistake. That is Villafana bowling there to young Joseph. And Joseph goes again, but doesn't quite get bat on it. But it looked like he went for a similar shot. And a wide ball there. Lala, that would have been a close one. They go for another overthrow. And Joseph gets 2 runs there after hustling a quick single. And Joseph goes big again. And he clears the boundary. He clears the boundary. 6 runs to Joseph. So Joseph is making the most of these overs at the back end. And Joseph goes again and he cracks another boundary. So Joseph going big in this over, targeting Villafana. Amratan to Joseph. Joseph goes big. Does it go all the way? And it looks like it goes for 4 runs. And that takes it to 153 for 7 for Madras. Madras really making the most out of these last few overs. And Joseph batting smart to eke out a single off the last ball. And we now go into the last over of the innings here. And it looks like Giamaka Wong might be the one bowling it. And we're here for the last over. Giamak bowling to Joseph, who is on 75. He has done well, the young man, to get to 75 in this T20. Giamak with the first ball to Joseph. 3-4-1. Yes, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, we are back alive as Countryside is chasing 156 to win this first division 40 over. Game reduced to 20 overs. We have Micah Prince Joseph just taking his first wicket. Countryside 3-4-1. Ainsley Clark in the wicket. And that's the end of the second over. Countryside batting 3 runs for 1 wicket. My chance a little about tablecloth or something in the car. Nobody have a tablecloth. Hand me the phone that charging with the white charger here. Please, some. Thank you. Who's the bowler? Samir Khan. And here we have Khan versus Khan here. He gets a bye. Actually, it's wide. So he got 2 runs there plus the wide. A single there to Ainsley Clark. Antonio Ramratan on strike. Goes for a big one but doesn't quite connect. No run there, missing. Ramratan defending. Ramratan goes big. 6 runs to Ramratan. And the score now, after the 3rd over, 14-1. Prince comes back for his second over. Ainsley Clark. And Ainsley is caught. He is caught by, I believe it's looking like Joshua Joseph. Long off. 2 wickets down for Countryside. And 2 wickets down for Countryside in their chase. And that was Aiden Hamilton making it look easy on the boundary line there, taking that catch of Ainsley Clark. Who's the batsman? Batsman name?
Yes.
Name of batsman? The new batsman going in is Keston Villafana. Keston Villafana comes to the wicket there after Micah Prince took his second wicket, caught by Hamilton on the boundary. And Prince very well known in the Central Zone cricketing circuit. And it looks like there might have been a edge there. The players look like they were a bit dejected that the keeper didn't take it cleanly. Looks like a chance might have gone begging, and Prince is getting some bounce and turn here. No runs. And Villafana pulls that for 4 runs. A little too short from Prince. Prince again to Villafana. No run. And a quicker one wraps him on the pad, a big appeal, but the umpire shakes his head immediately. Score is 18 for 2 after 4 overs. Samir Khan bowls to Ramratanani, skies that up in the air, fielder settles underneath it, and it's dropped. It's dropped by the fielder there. There may have been some type of mix-up. And that was a royal mix-up. Two players getting tied up and dropping Villafana. And now up in the air, fielder settles and he takes it now. Ramratan goes, he gets back his chance. I believe that is Joseph. 3 wickets down for Countryside. Countryside in some trouble here. And that brings Jermak Awang, a seasoned campaigner, to the wicket. And a lucky break for Joseph. Joseph gets another ball skied up in the air. And this time he makes no mistake. There is no confusion. He takes it cleanly on the boundary line. Jamaka Awang, Kanta Awang on the front foot, no runs. Jamak plays that gently, backward, square leg. Can get in some turn, some big turn there. And Ramratan slug sweeps this in the area of deep mid wicket, where a deep mid wicket would have been. Gets 4 runs. And we have now Micah Prince Joseph coming back with his 3rd over. Bowling to Jamak Awang. Jamak cuts this, just plays it gently to the gully region, runs down for a single. Prince again to Ramratan. Again, he plays it gently again, and another single, almost the identical shot to Jamak. Jamak goes big but doesn't connect. Prince continues with his great spell. Oh, Prince getting a little bit of bounce on turn again there. There seemed to be a opportunity for overthrows there that Awong didn't take. Oh, and Jamak goes big. A big slug sweep for 6. And Countryside fans are on their feet here. Jamak drives it. The long off. Just a single. And that's the end of the third over for Prince. And after 6 overs, the score is 33 for 3. And now we have young Lemuel Joseph, Central Zone under 13 player, bowling against Jamak Awong. Oh, and Lemuel holds a ripper there. I don't think Jamak expected it. Oh, and another good ball from young Lemuel. Oh, and that's very close. Attempted stump out. But Lemuel is bowling well here. First 3 balls. All 3 dot balls. And that's a wide ball from Lemuel. A little too much turn. Oh, and Jamak pulls him for 6 runs there. A little too short from Joseph. And Jermark is out to chase down the score. Oh, and a defensive shot there from Jermark. Oh, and Jermark goes big again, but it doesn't go all the way. Just a single. And now from the community center end, we have Salim Khan coming into bowl. Again, Jermark Awong, who has been blasting off in the last 2 overs, he is retaining the strike. This is surely going to be a good contest. Salim, another Central Zone youth player. He represented Central Zone at the under 19 level this year. And his first ball is a wide ball. And Jermark goes big and he clears the boundary. And that is a big 6 that Jermark went with. Seven overs down. The score is 48 for 3. And that's another wide ball by Salim. And Jermark goes big again. And that's another 6 that he hits. And Countryside is now 55 for 3 wickets. Jermark has taken the lead and he is definitely going after those runs. Oh, and Jermark went for another big shot again, but it looked like it doesn't quite come off the meat of the bat. He gets a single. And a thick edge there sent Lemuel Joseph flying, but nowhere close to that. Another single to Ramratan brings back Jermark on the strike. No run there. Misses the ball. Oh, and again. Short of a length again. A little wider. And Jermark slashes at it but doesn't quite connect. After 8 overs, the score is 57 for 3. We have Lemuel Joseph bowling to Ramratan again. And Ramratan pulls and he skies that ball up in the air. And it's caught well, I believe, by Lala. These youths are really excelling on the field there and showing that age is just a number when it comes to playing in this final. And that brings now Linton Sampson to the wicket. Another dangerous batsman for Countryside. So Countryside is really going after it but losing wickets along the way. They wouldn't want to lose too much more wickets as they continue their chase of 156 by Madras. But surely a good catch by the young man there. Lemuel Joseph takes up his first wicket. And Lemuel Joseph is just 12 years old. Playing in the Division 1 final. Took his first wicket. Samson playing cautious to Lemuel. Just seeing the first ball. Lemuel Joseph comes in. Samson plays that off the back foot. Picks up a single. And there's Jermark. Lemuel to Jermark. Oh, and he just plays it defensively there. A little cautious. And Lemuel again sees Jermark chipping up and bowls a very good ball to him. Jermark has to play defensively. And Jermark sweeps, but it doesn't go all the way. And it's 59 for 4 after 9. Madras seems to be slightly ahead at this point in time with the extra wickets. But these two batsmen are very experienced.
59 after 9. 5-9 after 9.
Need 100 again in 11.
He coming back here?
Yeah, it's 20 overs.
We all know what that player. Catch up.
Yeah. I was gonna know what them joint winners were. They want to fight it all or nothing. And Salim holds to Jamak, who cuts it down, but these young players are very fast on the outfield. They take no chances, just a single. That brings Madras to 60. Salim Khan bowling at Samson. Yeah, boy, they run up on him. It is so bad, you know. No, the wicket good. The wicket better than the outfield. No, the wicket good. Yes, you're getting good bonks and something. Wicket good. Samson plays this one defensively, very cautious to Salim Khan. A full toss to Samson, but he doesn't capitalize on it. He hits it long on. Wide ball down the leg side from Salim. Oh, and a very good ball from Salim, beating the bat of Samson there. That one came through a little faster, but the keeper did good to pick it up. Oh, and Samson went for a big one, but still mistimed it. Picks up a single. Salim bowls it short and wide. Jama cuts it, and it looks like he's attempting a second one there, and he will reach comfortably for 2 runs. And he's slow, and he can start to be walking backwards.
Good ball. Short, wide, witty, so it's a cut away, like edge out. Man.
This team, he could be hard to beat next year.
I mean, it's in Vietnam, right?
Yeah.
And them improved from last year, wasn't it? Like, improved plenty.
10 overs down.
Yeah.
And what's the score?
64.
64 for 4. And after 10 overs, the score is 64 for 4. Chasing 157 for victory. So we have 10 more overs to go. Young Lemuel Joseph again, bowling to Samson. Samson goes big, but it looks like he clears the boundary. That's 70 runs now for Countryside. On a short ball, and Samson cuts it straight into the hand of deep cover there. Limwell picks up his second wicket. 12-year-old Limwell Joseph picks up his second wicket, and he sends the Madras crowd of parents and supporters on their feet. That's 5 wickets down for Countryside. And we have Joshua Ramratan coming into the wicket there. Joshua Ramratan coming to the wicket there. He is going to face Limwell, who already has 2 wickets. So Limwell gets his revenge after being hoiked for a 6, slug sweep for 6. He ends up getting a wicket with the very next ball. And Ramratan pulls his first ball from Limwell for 4 runs. And that takes the score to 74 for 5. So Countryside is making a chase out of this. So it's 83 from 57 balls needed. Again, Limwell pulls a good ball. Pulls again, but doesn't get it. Doesn't make contact. And misses, hits the pad. No run. Limwell again. Oh, and a good ball from Limwell. Ramratan has to play that defensively. Just pushing it to the fielder. Right around the bat. Oh, and Limwell bowls him. Ramratan is bowled by young Limwell. Look at the celebration there. The parents are on their feet. The supporters are on their feet. And Countryside is now 6 wickets down. Limwell Joseph has picked up 3 wickets. And now the captain of Countryside is coming in to see if he could make a captain's knock. Jeremiah Ramratan. And that's the end of the over. Twelfth over is about to start now. With 6 wickets down for Countryside. Chasing 157. The hill is starting to look a bit steep at this point in time, but there's depth in Countryside's batting. They didn't reach this final just like that. The score is 74 for 6. Countryside still dangerous. Jermark still in the wicket. Very dangerous customer to deal with. And another Central Zone youth cricketer comes to bowl, Salim Khan. Just 17 years old, but making an impact. And Jomak goes for the slug sweep, his signature shot. But Salim turns that ball to the offside, beats the bat. Jomak cuts, but no run. Straight to the fielder, but throw over the keeper. Jomak playing very cautious now. Drives it gently to mid-off. Jomak goes again for the slug sweep, but Salim Khan, I think he's anticipating him that pass inches from the stumps. And Jomak finally connects, goes for 6. 6 runs to Jomak. Salim Khan to Jomak. Jomak defends and he goes. He takes a cheeky little single there off the last ball of Salim's over. So he is intent on retaining strike, it seems. Jomak. The score is 81 for 6 after 12 overs. 12. 81 for 6. 81. 81 and 8. Oh, 81 and 12. So, no, sorry, I was correct. No, yeah, 8 more overs to go. And Lemuel is bowling his last over. Very good spell so far. 3 wickets to Jomak. And Jomak pulls this one fine. It goes for 4 runs. And it is still remarkable that this game is playing after all the rain interruptions. I understand there's quite a few finals that played today that would have been washed out. So we are lucky to still have cricket here in the Korea Village Recreation Ground as Lemuel bowls. Jomak goes for it. Is there an opportunity? It just falls short of Dennis Mitchell. Jomak placed that ball surgically between the 2 players there, the 2 fielders. It just fell short of Dennis Mitchell. Lemuel to Ramratan. Ramratan plays it, but no run. So we have to thank the ground staff and even the players who continuously help pull covers and get this pitch playable. Driven and a single for Ramratan. Lemuel to Jean-Marc. A bit short and he works it on. It goes through the fielder. So Jean-Marc gets a single. And Lemuel to Ramratan, and he punches it to the cover region, picks up a single. And that's the over from young Joseph. And that's a great spell from Lemuel, picking up 3 wickets along the way. They're not playing in the dark, you know. We very well aware that was all going to happen. They say they're going to do it. Jamak said you got in the dark.
Side screen and things, sir.
Huh?
That's side screen,
Now we have Salim Khan to Ramratan. Ramratan punches it hard, straight back. Picks up a single, brings Jean-Marc Awong to the wicket. Jean-Marc have? How much runs Jean-Marc on? 46. And Jean-Marc is on 46. He needs 4 more for his half century. Well played, 46. And Jean-Marc goes big. And he doesn't clear the boundary, but he gets the 4 runs needed for his 50. And that's 50 for Jean-Marc Awong. That is 50 for Jean-Marc Awong. But he knows that the job is not done. Jean-Marc Awong playing a similar role as young Joshua Joseph, carrying his team on his back when they needed him the most. And Jean-Marc plays that ball defensively off Salim Khan. Good ball from Salim Khan outside off stump. Jean-Marc slashes but doesn't make contact. And the score is 94 for 6, getting closer to that target. And Jean-Marc plays that on the onside there to Dennis Mitchell. Just picks up a single, brings Ramratan to the wicket. Ramratan on strike to Salim Khan. And Ramratan slaps it straight, retaining the strike for the next over. And the equation is 61 in 36 balls for Countryside. a single to Ramratan, bringing Jermark on strike. And that's Mitchell to Ramratan. Well saved on the boundary line there. Good bowling there from Mitchell. Oh, my apologies. Joshua Joseph bowling there. Very good ball there by Joshua Joseph. And Jermark drives it straight to cover, no runs. And that's Dennis Mitchell bowling. Ramratan picks up a leg by. Mitchell to Jermark. He goes big. Prince slips and he takes the catch. Jermark. That's a great catch from Prince. Prince slips in the ground, and as he's falling, he takes the catch, and Jermark goes going for another big shot. 7 wickets down for Countryside. And that brings Adriano Samson to the wicket. Adriano Samson coming in at this late stage with 7 wickets down. Ramratan, a very tall task ahead. And the equation is 57 of 28, 3 wickets remaining. 57 runs needed, 28 balls, 3 wickets remaining. We have a game on our hands here as Dennis Mitchell runs into Samson. And that's a full toss, but it goes straight to a fielder. And that's 8 wickets down. Dennis takes 2 and 2. Samson hits it straight to Lala, I believe there, and he takes a great catch. These young men, I tell you, they are taking their catches. Catches win matches. And that brings Shane Simbunat to the wicket now. 2 more wickets left. Dennis Mitchell is on a hat trick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is something you don't get to see too often. Dennis Mitchell on a hat trick. Will he get it? Chairman of the cricket committee, of course. Leading Madras. Leading by example, and he runs in. Oh, and it's a dead ball. He holds back there. For some reason, he aborted. Dennis Mitchell runs in again. 2 more wickets in hand. 1 more for Dennis's hat trick. Oh, and that was a hat trick ball. He popped it up in the air, but there wasn't any fielder there. But Dennis Mitchell bowling a very tricky spell here. Varying his pace. Oh, and Dennis drives. Sorry, that is Ramratan drives. And we acknowledge the Central Zone officials here, Mr. Keith Joseph. We have the Vice Chairman. There's a big appeal there, but the umpire isn't interested. Umpire isn't interested. "55 of 24, 2 wickets in hand. That is the equation to lift the trophy today. Madras has the advantage here. And they look it. You could see Madras tails are up. And we have Limuel throwing in there, and it's a direct hit, but I think the batsman would have been in. And Joshua Joseph is running in there. It looks like he has changed from Medium pace to spin. Simbunat batting there. And he plays a very defensive shot there to a high looping ball. Joseph to Simbunat. He goes big, but it goes straight to Dennis Mitchell. Dennis fumbles a bit, but he gets it in. Shane Simbunat again batting to Joseph. He connects with that one, and it gets a awkward bounce there for the fielder, but just one run brings Ramratan to the wicket. Ramratan chips up and manages to drive it to long on. A single. Simbunat on strike. It's a bit shorter there, and it turns wide. 3 more overs now. That's the end of the over for Joseph. 3 more overs. "51 of 18. 51 of 18. Batting right now is Ramratan, and Prince comes in with his last over, and he hoiks it, but it is fielded by the fielder at long on. Just picks up a single. That brings Simbunat on strike to Prince. Prince bowled some tricky overs there, and he seems to, and this one is in the air, but it seems to be far from the fielder, but doesn't pick up a boundary, but picks up 2 runs there, Simbunat. Simbunat is showing everything at it at this point in time. Oh, and Prince slows it up. Simbunat going hard again. This one drifts down the leg. It's a wide ball. Simbunat goes up in the air. Jumps short of Lala. And this one up in the air again. Joseph takes it. That's 9 wicket down. 9 wicket down. These young men, they are taking all of their catches. All of their catches. And the batsman name is Awong. The batsman is Akil Awong coming in. That's 9 wickets down. It's 9 wickets down. One more wicket and Madras will lift the trophy for their first ever final that they have played. The Division 1 40 over final, of course, reduced due to rain to 20 overs. A very young Madras team. They could smell it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching all these young boys. And of course, you have to admire the sportsmanship on display here today by both teams. I want to personally credit them and thank them. Micah Joseph hits the pad there, no run. And both teams have played an excellent game, a great display of sportsmanship on the field, off the field. And this is what cricket is about, played really in the spirit of the game, fighting it hard, determining the winners out here on the cricket field. As we come to the end, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vyash Nandlal and I'm the chairman of the Central Zone. So I am very pleased that we are able to complete, or at least seem to complete, this final. Maybe the only final that would have played to completion in Trinidad and Tobago, at least in Central today, because I know of many finals that could not be completed. And we have Khan to Simbu Nat. He swipes. Nothing. One more wicket away from victory. This one is up in the air. But it goes all the way for 6. Simbu Nat hits Khan for 6. Was the equation? Was the equation? How much you need? How much you need? 42 of 10 ball. 42 of 10 ball needed. Difficult but not impossible. Oh, and that's a good ball from Khan. Simbu Nat swinging his bat there. Not quite making contact. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. LBW there by the umpire, and that is the end. Madras Sports is the Division 1 champions in the Central Zone 40 overs. This is a young team. They played with spirit and they have come out here and taken the trophy.